Alright, let's give it a whirl. Looking good. Alright. Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's Turn-Based Tuesday. We're going to pick up from where we left off last week with Naoto's dungeon. We had gone to the final floor with the boss, and then I just got a cliffhanger there because, well, I had some stuff that we need to take care of, and believe me, it took longer than it should have. I hate you, RNG, for random appearances. Anyway, let's make sure I got something good here after all that farming and persona fusing. Alright, my big boy's cert here. So let's go and search for Naoto. I swear I made this thing and I am not looking back on it. I mean, look at this. He's immune to physical, repels fire, I'm invulnerable to his weakness, and I resist wind. The only thing he takes normal damage from is lightning and susceptible to light and dark. And that's it. Alright, so this is the party I'm going to take down to find Naoto. Place your bets on how long it takes for the music to cut out. Also, after last week, I figured, for this one and everything's going on, agent's costumes are probably the best. Open the door, let's go. Oh, my neck.
Naoto!
Ah, it's about time you arrived.
Everyone else is like, I don't know what's going on. Naoto's like, oh, about time you got here.
Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
No, don't go.
Oh, I forgot how this goes down. Although it was like, I'm going to kill you. His child is just like, no, don't leave me.
It's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone? It's so lonely. I don't want to be alone. Naoto-kun.
Everyone else in the party knows, like, wow, that's kind of sad, man. Because they recognize this is a representation, but not a direct expression of his inner feelings.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one and the same.
Don't say it, man. Don't
But the
say
difference
it.
between me and you is... Why delude yourself? I am you.
And now the child has got a little creepy.
These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth.
He would use that word.
The fools all say it, don't they? You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth. No matter how many cases you spend hours cogitating over, no matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes. It's your brain they're interested in, the gray matter locked up in that skull. As long as they need it, you're an ace detective. But once you're done, it's back to the playpen with you.
He's not wrong.
You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
If the scenario wasn't serious, this would be profound coming from the thing that was just acting as a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up. I want to be a big boy right now. And I'll see who I am.
Oh.
I want a reason for me to stay.
That's enough. I can find my own reason for living.
Okay.
I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth?
With time.
Stop it! At your core, you
that
admire
was a good
the
snap.
sort of strong and cool men who populate detective fiction. But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child.
Well, his emulation's pretty good.
There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it.
Just once in some Persona game, I wish they would pull that stunt and it's like, just admit it. You know, you're right. And just skew the boss battle that you're expecting.
Now then,
Mind you, somebody else will come out to be the boss, but, you know, just mess with the layout that, oh crap, he's going to deny his inner self.
You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane? Stop it! Naoto. Such a cool, manly name.
I can't get what they're pushing out. There's all this man angle.
It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes. How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Bum bum bum.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
That he's a she. Yep.
He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing.
I will admit that of all the characters in Persona who face their inner selves, I think Naoto's probably the only one who takes the longest to finally break down.
How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun, and other such bilge. They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify?
Maturity?
What? It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with. You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change the situation a single bit. I can quite understand the feeling. After all, I am you. That's not true!
And there's her true voice.
Don't say it!
It's okay. Let the kid spill the whole thing. If not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting.
I want to point out that Kanji is I don't know how in relation to Rise, but he's the youngest of this group. Physically the biggest, but the youngest in age. And yet he's the most mature at times.
We'll just do our job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
As if you know anything about me. You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead and try, you lizard-brained imbecile.
I do like how he actually addresses
Save
the party for
discussion
this.
for later.
Here it comes.
She? Me. And now we have Robonato.
I am a shadow, the true self.
Are you sure you're not a robot?
Are you sick of yourselves too? Very well. Then let's begin the special operation.
I'll admit, I like the Jack boots.
Bring it on, man. I'll pull you through this.
Have you made up your mind? Then let us commence.
Oh yeah, the left side of the robot there is actually a see-through dome. Alright. Let's see, how does this thing take the fire? With, like, the fire spell of the game. It resisted and did that much. Not bad.
Come on! Take this!
Well, if fire's not going to exactly do well. Muscle Kondo, that's evasion. Eh.
Come on now.
I don't really have much in terms of a spellcasting party here. Unfortunately, the other ones are more just leftover personas from fusing. Let's have fun. Yeah, we can take another round. Kanji, show him why you're the beast of the party.
No, that will never do. Patience must lie still for me to drill proper holes into them.
Elemental resistance is nullified. Meh. I wonder if that applied to him too. Alright, now time to actually heal up. We got crap a load of it, so we'll just do a full heal. Full heal, full restore. I don't know if it picks up people from the dead.
Come on down.
So damn eyes.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Item, where is it? Royal jelly. Yeah, it's all attack items down here. Alright, guess it was that one there. Because honestly...
Thanks!
Oh
Guys,
shit!
Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Damn! Well, at least I can still attack him.
Come, Himiko!
I really wish I packed somebody with the party-wide buff for that. Oh well. Oh well, this is why we have the single target ones.
Thanks!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Why must you struggle so much?
Because otherwise the game will not go
Why
on.
won't you lie down and die? You children can't do anything at all.
And yet they're the ones who are doing everything. Uh-oh. Do I have Dikuhaja? Nope. Personas. Yaku. Oh, this one actually is half decent on the fit. Well, if nothing else is good for that, yeah, nothing else. Screw it. Put on Byakko. Might as well get something decent on here. Maybe I should have stuck with Sir for that. I think he was better. One more time. Everybody to full. Yeah, they kind of cliche made her the healer. And gave her the healing skill.
Come on down.
Ow!
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
I had no problem with that.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, let's go back to Cert. Cert just better. Hands down.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
I don't think it's going to matter past this round. Really? Only one bloody time?
Ow, jeez, that hurt.
Jay, show him how you feel. Son of a... Apparently you feel winded. Because that attack just whiffed. It sucks up at 40 HP, but 40 SP, but it's still worth it. Alright, Kanji,
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is
show him
down.
how it's done.
Come on down.
Really?
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Okay, so there are rockets in the background. do I have anything to... No, I don't. Eh.
Come, Himiko!
Can I get a Sukakaja, please? That's useful. I think I might. I love that evade fire. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. So, yeah. If anything, just to make sure that my guy does not go down, so in case of emergency.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Yeah, without the power charge, that's how much it does. It still hurts. I think we should be fitting for this. Kanji, if you please. Is it actually going to hit? Yep, it hit the ground. Yeah. Looks like we took care of that bucket of bolts.
So Naoto-kun was a girl. Are you awake?
Where am I? I remember you all arriving, and...
Stop straining your throat.
That's right. You saw everything. I lost both my parents in an accident. I was still young, so my grandfather took me in. I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study.
When I
Only
grow
child.
up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective.
I don't think any other shadow ever actually provides narration.
My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps. An inherited occupation can feel stifling to many, but I welcomed it. I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself. Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well. I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream. I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients, and before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective. At first I was delighted, but not everything went so smoothly.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases. My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with.
And I quote, he's only a brat.
Were that the
Don't you
only
ma-
issue, then it would have resolved itself with time. But though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man.
Usually about 18, most countries.
Do you not like being a girl? Is that why you always dressed like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective. Besides, the police department is a male-oriented society. If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
You don't know that.
Hey, you must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right.
Is to be accepted.
I'm sorry. I kept ignoring you, pretending you didn't exist. But you are me, and I am you. You've always been inside me. What I should yearn for, no. What I must strive for, isn't to become a man.
You can tell that she is well read.
It's to accept myself for who I really am.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. And we get one of the questionably smallest personas. Here's our fortune. Naoto has faced her other self. I kind of wanted to, has faced herself. She obtained the facade used to overcome one's hardships. Persona Sukana Hikano. Don't ask me what that's a reference to.
In any event, you're a devious bunch. I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long. No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police. But it's apparent now. This case is far from over.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto. Anyways, we can talk more later. I
Yep,
need to
by
get you out of
living,
here.
by being bait. Seriously, never do that again.
Hey! Hey!
Naoto was breathing heavily.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this. But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
You're too frickin' reckless, damn it.
I never doubted that you'd all come for me. Although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all. We were tearing our hair out over you.
So you did worry about her, Kanji? Oh.
Shut up.
Shut up. Mind your own damn business.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
It's all right. I can...
No way, Missy. Don't think that doing everything on your own is the adult thing to do. Come on, let's go. Grab on.
Okay. You're able to rescue Naoto safely. And it seems the case is not over yet. Boarded up lab. Alright, time to shut this place down, and we did. Whoa!
Hey! Welcome back.
I guess it's your turn to go drunk.
Sorry, we got off early today.
Come on, take a seat. They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is? He just up and vanished without a word. But it looks like he's back now. Way to put a scare into everyone. Heesh.
How do we want to play this? It's like, oh, I'm relieved. It's like, yeah, I know. Wait, how do you know? Yeah, let's actually be smart.
You don't seem surprised.
And somebody catches on very quickly.
Already know he was found, did you?
I don't know how, but I know you're involved.
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san. They go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here, you know?
Thank you, Allcoms Razor.
But man, why'd Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home. But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that. If there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Adachi.
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the Kubo kid murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this? I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there. The real one.
Adachi!
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that.
Well, sorry.
All right, see here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student. If you don't...
I'm going to
I'm
bed.
going to bed.
Rig. You gotta give him credit. He is smart. He's
Sorry.
smart. enough to
killed
figure out
the
that
there.
something is going on. I don't know what, I don't know how, but I know you're involved. Cool.
Yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right? Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. We'd be real worried.
Are more scary things gonna happen?
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's alright now. We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart. Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department.
He fervently believes that.
Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too. Good night.
Adachi went back home.
What does got brains mean?
It means that he'll be a prime target for the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, we'll play it smart.
Huh. So things will be alright?
Nanako's fallen silent. The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air. Well, everything's worked out good so far. We haven't broken anything, so, yep, save it, move it. Today is the autumn equinox, so you have the day off from school. Now I have to wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? Well, we've already got everything out for the week done, like our normal rotation, so, don't have to do anything there. Let's go out. Boy, I hope all these items carry over to New Game Plus. What do you say? Bead melon seedlings. And they grew fine. It was worth using that dried mullet row as a fertilizer. Since they were expensive, I thought they should look pretty good and tried to give it some nice presentation. But I said, you can't even cut fruit properly. Maybe fruit was too advanced for me to handle. I don't think you just can't please your mother-in-law. We don't have to go to Okina because we don't have to worry about anything until it's November, I think they said. So let's go to the shopping district. Actually, I'm wrong. We have to go to somewhere else first. The Samigai floodplain. There's the Eternal Lamp recipient. Is this it? Yeah, it doesn't really go out and it doesn't run electricity. Listen to me. I'm going on about like some kind of amazing contraption. But whatever you may think, it's pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go. Token my gratitude. 30,000. Yeah, nice. My sister shouted at me. Why don't you pick the same snack as me? What's wrong with me liking cookies? Oh, we found a leaf pochette. Thank you. Sorry for always asking you for things. I don't know if this is much of a reward, but receive Maka Leaf times 3 tied together with ribbon. Aw, that's adorable. What is that? Maka Leaf. Well, if I'm ever to bind and I need to heal and have no SP, there we go. Alright. From here, Central Shopping District. Go! Alright, unfortunately we gotta start stocking up here. No new books, right? Oh, no, fuse. Stop trying to fuse. This is in Dragon Ball. Yeah. And all the others are not as good as what I've naturally made. Yeah. Okay, so we need an Aeon, so... Yeah, I'll just get the cheapest ones we got. Get the Narcissus back. And we need a Justice. Yeah. I'm scared when we finally get around to summoning that one persona. The one that is quite literally a giant dick. Already got those all. Dwellers. Oh, Marie.
You're late.
Let's go somewhere. You help me remember, right? You did promise me that you would help her find her memories. Spend the day? Yes, we will. Sees Marie can't wait. You decide to take her outside. Quick, get out of the car. Samigal Riverbank. You brought a contemplative Marie here. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. She said it was old? Yeah, she did. She also said that there's never seen one like the... Okay, so this one would have been the either or. Right. What did she say? Museum? Gallery? Where would there be combs? What would there be combs there?
I don't get it.
It doesn't make any sense. What are they going to use them for? Well, they're works of art. Works of art? You mean like paintings and those stone thingies? But maybe it is. Just like those, the comb has no point. Marie seems impressed. Well, it's also the only art you can use to comb your hair. Try doing that with painting. It won't work well. Do you know anyone who knows about that kind of stuff like that? Who around here would know about arts and antiques? Well, probably Daidara. Kind of think of the owner of Daidara considers herself an artist. He may know something about this rare comb. You told Marie about Daidara. Oh, is there someone who might know? Huh, this town has a ton of weird people here.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. Maybe we'll find something out. She's not wrong. Per capita, it is very condensed for how many unique people there are here. You decide we'll go with Daidara, to Daidara with Marie. Shopping district, Daidara. They sell these? Who would buy them? G.A. Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy.
Ah.
I knew it. Good day, Jukun, Marie-chan. Huh? Sensei! Emi-chan! Oh, looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well. And you too? Oh, no, what should I do? They're on to us, Yuki-chan. I buy supplies for the inn. I had a Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. Yuki-chan totally blew me off. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who's this? How cruel, Emi-chan. Have you forgotten about little Teddy? After all that heavy petting you gave my fur. Oh, that's right. You haven't met Teddy out of his costume yet. Teddy? Oh, kindness and fur. Correct! That's my Emi-chan. This is love. This has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess. Let's not insult Daidara. I kind of need him. Research. I see. Here?
This.
Hey, do you know what this is? Ho ho! This is a very unique comb. What about it? We want to learn about it. Oh, I see. I don't know anything, though. Me neither. I've never seen this before. But it's really pretty. Nice and shiny. Ah, So that's why you're here. You know, it does seem like you know about antiques. I knew it. Do you know anything about it? Not sure. Let's ask and find out. You know, I'm standing right here. Alright, leave the embarcation to me. Hey, buddy, I got some questions. From me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Do you know anything about this? A comb. I don't sell... This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet, it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful if you could tell us. Nope. It's a comb, definitely. But whether it's just an accessory part of a festival, heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This... Yeah, it's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Chugaku region, but it's not? No, it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful, though. I'd almost think it's something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Ow. Something broke. Marie looks like she's in pain. Are you alright? Alright, my head. It hurts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine, too. Yeah, move faster to get some from a neighbor. Wait up, you can chat. I'm going with you. Gee, thanks, guys.
What is this?
What is this? What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up, then just disappears. Just when I had it. Let's try again. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but my head hurts. Makes me angry. Still can't remember anything. Maria's trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Maria's urgency. Bum, bum, bum. Rank 7. Lurie Social League has reached level 7. Your power to create Arcanas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. Wrong game. That's Final Fantasy X. I'm going home. My head still hurts. Yeah, it's not far. Just outside the shop. After thanking everyone, you escort her back to the Velvet Room.
Oh, welcome back.
You work with Janet today? Nope. We ain't doing that. We have bugs to catch. And a fish to feed. And a water tank to possibly break. Because how big that fish gets, oh my. I don't know if we've hit the cap on it, or if there's actually bigger. Yeah, that's the good snap of the net. What do we get? Beetle, Milu, Cricket, Inaba, Cricket. Eh. Good variety. Alright, let's go turn him in. Yes, I'm kind of curious how high we can go with this. Man, I'm just not getting punched. Oh, we can actually get the steel slippers. But I do like that thunder plate. Oh, that's how he was getting the counter. I forgot about that. Yeah, honestly, that 50 SP is just so nice. Yep, I have another one, little one. Well, not much of a difference, but we can go on. After all, I think we're only like 2 into that. Go back home. And now spend time with our lovely little cousin. Yep, we're going to spend some time with her. And that's how I caught a giant sea guardian. In fact, it's in my back pocket right now. Alright, I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan, by the Edo period, developed so you could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I'm just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel, even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh, look, more practice problems. You'll see the lecture intently. Those eyes, just like the eyes of... I've seen things, man. Waiting for Naoto to recover. What do you got to say? No, just talking about Naoto. Alright. Teddy, are you around here somewhere? Alright, what do you say? Oh, is this the famed Curlium? How magnificent. How did you come up with metal as rare as it... Nope, don't tell me. There's no need for me to know. With this, actually, my dowsing will increase tenfold. Joe, I extend to you my sincerest gratitude. Please accept this as my thanks. Mystic Scarabs. And what do they do? Oh, right there. Restores all. Ooh, I like that. Alright, we turn that in. Alright. Into town, and are we starting a new week? Nope, still that. Because we're spending more time with Marie, apparently we're going to we're going to burn through this. Oh, you're here. Marie's in low spirits. Since you have Narcissus. I was thinking about that, and it's just like, is that a representation of she think she's that beautiful to the point of arrogance? Nah. I'm trying to think about how the personas for each rank represent something or something, but nah, I'm looking for imagery where there's probably none. Samigod Riverbank. You brought Marie here. She seems quiet.
Hey.
Hey, I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm going to count 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin, gut. Maybe the narcissist comment is a little accurate in terms of attitude. Marie seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway. Don't give up. What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. This makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this stupid jerk. Oh crap, apparently she's thinking about me makes her head hurt. That's probably true for a lot of people I know. Just leave this to me. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is just remember. You sense Marie's heart-rending emotion. You feel like Marie, you understand Marie even more. Wow, that was a short scene. Well, there's rank 8.
fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
Took Marie back to the vault room and go home. Well, apparently we're going to do something in the 2 ranks to help her remember. Because it's only 10 ranks.
Welcome back.
Alright. Wait. We have bugs to catch. Because one must always catch the bugs. Go for it. Go for it. I got you now. I think we need Hickey Beetles right now. Genji, Inaba, Genji, Inaba. Here's hoping I got plenty of those Hickey Beetles. Hikai Beetles? Hickey? Hickey. I don't know. Me and pronunciation for certain names just doesn't work out sometimes. Alright, talk to you. Yep, hand it over. Yeah, but here's the usual thank you breadcrumbs home. I figure we're 3-2 away. Alright. Now we should go upstairs and do our evening reading. Alright, because for some reason we need to read Polyland. Began reading Polyland. The textbook teaches the very fundamentals of mathematics and the concept of numbers. Did Ko really learn math from this book? The conversation between Mr. Plus and Miss Minus makes learning math needlessly complicated. Should you decide to pursue reading, you can do more than one chapter. You decide to save them for another night. You have the day off from school today. All you do is wait. Alright, since it's Sunday, it's shopping time! But first...
Hello?
I'll pass. Thanks, I'm fine. Alright, shopping program. And that incredibly unpassionate face. Bored out of his mind. Alright, what do we got? Desperado, happiness. And wasabi jelly. Yeah. Diet food, lose weight instantly. On more salt. Ooh. Apparently I'm not supposed to go with this, but I wonder what that Desperado does. Alright. Those things have got to be close to being ready to farm. And I'm probably going to save the trip on this. Because I got to come here at night anyway, so... no. Sorry, Maria, I only meant to come here. Alright, we need a Hierophant. And that was cheap enough. And apparently since I need one for tomorrow, I guess we're gonna might as well get one now, save a trip. Eh. They're relatively cheap enough. I would hate to see prices listed if you got every Persona up to level 100. Alright. Now for what we were going to do today, since it's a day off, gonna spend time with Lady Death. Oh, Joe, I'm happy to see you. Sano smiles gently. If you'll get closer, you spend the day? Yep.
Yes.
Well, I'd be happy to. Alright, how am I going to remind you of your husband today?
Listen, dear.
Do my clothes smell of incense? No, it smells like chloroform. Nah, that joke doesn't work here. Alright, my husband Suki Bachinchi is today, and I've just come back from visiting his grave. That must be tough.
No.
Oh no, the cemetery's right over there. I don't have to walk very far.
Do you know what death is?
Alright, let's start running down the list here. Different interpretations. Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. And for those trying to reach the gods and the family of those people, death can be an ally. That may be true. That's why I'm in death. When a person dies, people who are left behind start to grieve, right? Why did that person have to die? That's the question everyone wants to know the answer to. How is it right that this life had to come to an end? That person did nothing wrong, and yet we want to think about what they think that they went to the gods. They've been summoned to heaven. There's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves of that. Sometimes we look forward to death, taking them up to the gods. You don't quite understand it yet, do you? Well, I get the concepts
You're
and
such a good
sometimes
child.
the pleasantness that, well, at least they're not suffering anymore. You are a kind child. You feel the kindness in Asano's heart. Truth be told, the death card when you get in roulette ain't that bad. Just, alright, end this immediately. Means like, oh, there's bad things here. I don't want them. Just take death and we're done. I look forward to death too much. I became death myself. Before I realized it,
I'm sorry.
You don't want to hear this, do you? I'm going home now. You be careful too.
I'll see you again.
And she went home.
You're back.
Oh yeah, package's over there. Didn't I just order one of these? Let's do our routine. Off to the shrine. Go catch me some bugs. For it. Wait for it. I did that prematurely. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go turn these bugs, this bug in and, see if we advance the fish. Alright. Oh, we're done with the eggs, Beetle. Guitar news. I don't know who he took that after that from. He's such a troublesome boy. Hey, don't you have any better bugs? Ah, well, Iko, what's wrong? Seems you want that gidge. Oh, we got plenty of those. Hand it over. Sink him in the fish's mouth. Another yoga stone. Yeah, big help. Here's usual. I'm guessing that's how I get all the yoga stones, because I haven't seen them pop for anything else. Just... Thankfully I can... There we go. The yoga stones is 6. Yeah, I saw about the many times I've done that. all these different stones, and I don't have nearly enough of what I want. Name those Ryuga stones. Hopefully, we fix that, and there's a way for me to grind those. Eventually. Alright.
Hey!
What's wrong, bored? Alright, let's spend time with Dojima. You're that bored. Well, have a seat. Dojima pushes Naoto to your room for some reason.
Now then, first off,
Seems Dojima has something in mind.
sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here?
You just shoot her away.
Take your time.
Alright. You call Nanako as Dojima ordered you to do.
You told me to go over there. A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it hasn't been a year.
What about before?
She calls him out of that.
Well,
I wasn't quite ready, alright?
anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
Hey, I'm getting cake. I don't care.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah.
Plain vanilla or maybe some strawberry? You spent enjoyable time together. Monica used up all her and she fell asleep. I would think the sugar would keep her going.
Well, sorry about making you go along with this.
It was fun.
You're a nice guy.
Just remember that the next time you grill me because you think I'm involved in something.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me.
I feel like that should have been said differently. Like, she has to know how important as my daughter she is to me.
She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude.
Her willingness to call you stupid when you're doing stupid things.
It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family. And then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
When that peace and calm comes over you, and you realize...
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
You can feel Dojima's strong resolve. Rank 9. We're almost there.
That's the strength you show me. Thanks.
You sat with Dojima some time in silence before going to your room. Well. Wait for Naoto to recover. Alright, where's the bear? I was joking! Ah, Sensei, I'm scared. There's something scary. My Teddy senses detecting danger. It's a red alert. But it's almost time for work, and I can't leave without passing through here. What should I do? Give it everything you got. Alright, I won't hold back an inch. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? I still don't get it. But man, this feels worse than a shadow. How awful. Meanwhile, down at the other end of this corridor. Hey, now come over here. There's no need to be shy. You're not getting away from me today. Be brave, Teddy. Be brave. Oh, Joe. Tonight's practice day. Are you going? Yep, we're spending time with the sun again, finally.
I see.
You're working hard, huh? Sorry, but you go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. Yasugami High Drama Club. You participated. And got an expression increase. Don't I have that maxed? Yumi isn't here. You decided by the stop by the hospital. Again. I like how he's just like, everyone else just like, miming away. Inaba Municipal Hospital, in front of Yumi's father's room. You hear Yumi's voice coming from inside. Here, open your mouth. Oh, it fell out. I didn't peel it. The fruit came from a can. Want me to cut into smaller pieces? Are you sure? Then I'll go throw this away. Okay. Oh, we had practice day, didn't we? You came here because you were worried about me. When I come to see him, he wakes up. He should be in a lot of pain, but he won't take his medicine because he says it puts him to sleep. He says he doesn't have much longer. He wants to stay awake as long as he can, so he can see Mom and me. He's so stupid. I forgot all about him this time. No, I didn't want to remember that he was actually a kind man. He played with me so much when I was a child. She smiles, lost in memory. He waits all of his life to show up. All of a sudden, turn all of my life to show up. Yeah, let's try this. He waits all my life to show up all of a sudden and turn my life around. And then he's just going to leave again. It's not fair.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. I'm scared. I'm scared to be alone in that room, listening to him breathing. It's so quiet. I don't know when he's just going to stop breathing forever. I'm glad you came, that I was able to see your face. I don't know what to do, but I don't want to have any regrets later. So I'll do what I can now. It seems you're going to give Yumi some support. You feel your relationship will get has deepened. Oh, visiting hours are almost over. I'm going to stay here. I'll see you at school. Well,
Bye,
that one's getting
then.
up there. You walked off looking helpless. You went home.
Welcome back.
The funny thing about that statement is his name technically is you. Why you? So you went home. Yes, you went home. Hey, welcome back. I'm at shopping day. The fridge is full of food.
Hey,
What's wrong? Bored? If we go. Apparently, we're just going to spend some time. You're bored? Well, let's have a seat. Sometime talking with Dojima. You feel your vacation is going to become closer soon. And that's rank 10, and I don't have to worry anymore about having a Hierophant persona on me.
Oh, Senpai.
Just what I needed. You say force yourself under your umbrella.
Gee.
This wind. I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. I guess there was a silver lining. Hey, Senpai, if you don't huddle in a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. I'll be fine. You don't think people will talk? I'm sexier when I get soaked.
Huh?
Whoa, I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. You're the one who's been flirting with me the entire time. This is humidity is ruining my hair. I've taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been, so it's a little fragile. Really? Everything, and I just say something blatant like that, and just like, oh, that's kind of crude. Still waiting for Naoto to recover. Alright, what you saying, G8? I'll be nice to listen to class today. Sexy makes me want to work hard. Hope you feel like working hard when you sit next to me, too. Well, she is rank 10. Alright. So. Don't know. I think someone's trying to ambush me again today. Must be an assassin simply because I know too much about that. I know too much now that I go to school. If I lose, I better stay from school for a while. Alright, let's go pay our riddle brother a visit. Wow, you must have some kind of logic fiend. Already crave another riddle to exercise your mind, huh? Fortunately, I'm out for today. Oh. Then who am I? Oh, never mind. I misread that. Into town we go. Alright, so first up, Avid Reader. You're starting to have a look of a real intellectual. That's great. So do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. Alright, now listen. I've gone and bought myself a huge bookcase. Now I can show my books on display after I read them. I'm going to stop giving you pieces of my collection. Sorry. Well, I'll give you one more. But this is the last one. Will you hear me out? Oh, look at the time. You'll listen? Alright, thank you. This isn't really a quest. Think of it as a game. I want to see if you remember what books have taught you. Okay, let's go. You'll have the right answer. You'll have to answer 4 questions in a row, alright? Which fact isn't told in the general way? Medalist names? Alright. What does the punk... Okay. How to live as a punk. Ugh. Guide to pests. How many pages were used per pest? I think 2. Alright, Ipicos rules. What's the solution to the gold medal winning puzzle? Me. That's really amazing. To be honest, I didn't think you'd get all of those. You really did read all those books I gave you. I'm so relieved. It's fun to read a book, but I realize it's fun to talk to someone about books too. I learned this because of you, so thank you. Received. Who am I? Alright, anything new here? Nope. Alright. Also helps when I have a cheat sheet. Alright, check condominium. This time we need a strength. And let's grab Kakashi. Or Raksha Shah, rather. Okay, that's for later. As in, apparently, right now. I wasn't going to go back to these guys, and apparently, right now. Well, unlike the original game, there is a reason, but apparently it's not time for that. Nope, not Yumi.
Uh-huh.
Go to practice? Yep.
All right.
Let's go. Coast stops you on your way to practice. Alright, here's the plan. Okina City in front of Okina Station. So, what's all this about? You made us skip out and practice, man. I think you owe us an explanation. Oh, there he is, Ko-chan. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyway. What's going on? What does it look like? I set up a group blind date for us.
Huh?
What? Why did you tell me? You can hear the other girls conversing with each other. They heard me asking me hi, huh? But how'd they get here? By bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Maybe they're hoping we'll invite them back to our place. Pervs. Well, I think they're passable as far as let's go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
Wait, no, wait.
Sorry,
ladies. Looks like tonight isn't going to work out. That was probably not a smart idea, Ko. The three of you rode back home on the bus in awkward silence. The floodplain. I said wait, damn it! I never asked you to try and set me up with anybody. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me to that BS. If you want a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you!
You're always going on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all an act.
What do you mean an act?
The quarrel starts to escalate. Children, do I have to separate you?
Sorry.
He's right. Sorry. Yelling won't solve anything. Cole looks apologetic. You're just scared. You hear that? Scared. Scared of what? Of girls. You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about it. They hate you already, right? And it's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and hit your plateau. You're afraid that if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
What? Now you're just making things up. You take all the fun out of life if you never feel pain. What's the point of living like that? I need you to lecture me about my life.
You got that? It's my life. You guys have nothing to do with it.
Yes we do. Of course we do. What am I to you? What is Joe to you? And what are you to Joe and me, huh? Don't talk like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah, Ko's right. Girls are a pain in the ass, but I don't hate them. I'm just scared. They come up to me and say they like me. But then they tell me they can't understand me, they'd get disappointed and break up with me. Makes me wonder about myself. You're talking about that girl who dated you in middle school, right? Dated. I don't think you can call it that. I still remember she said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." When I think about going through all that again, I get scared, or maybe lonely. It's hard to tell. Forget about it. There's always going to be people like that, but you don't have to just let them move. But you have to just let them go and move on. Yeah, but I can't let it go. I still have feelings. What'll happen to them? You really liked her, huh? After she asked me out, but she was my first girlfriend. I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. Then you gotta go settle it. If you don't, you'll carry this baggage for who knows how long. You're too nosy, you know that? Yeah, what of it?
Thanks.
You can be pretty sincere when you want to, Daisuke. That's his charm.
Knock it off.
You felt your bond strengthened with Ko and Daisuke. Oh, come on, you can make his face written up there. You do it with other characters. Oh, there's rank 8, and I think we've solved the major problem. I know what 9 and 10 is going to be about. Alright, Joe, it'll be your job to make sure Tyson get cold feet about this thing. I won't, dang it. Oh, come on, you've sworn in other places. He's like, I won't, damn it. The three of you had a good time before heading home. Alright. Fridge. There's a canister of camera fill inside. You left it alone. I'm just gonna go upstairs and throw my head into numbers. Alright. More Polyland. You saw the new Polyland. Did Crow really learn any math from this? Honestly, this probably describes my my education with the math system growing up. The first 6 years, it made sense. Like, you had book math 1, math 2, math 3, and it was just the books written. And then we moved on to the new math, and it was like, good grief, no wonder anything makes sense anymore. Blah, blah, I'm old. Your diligence has significantly increased. Your knowledge has significantly increased. But more importantly, another book is done. Alright, who am I seeing today? Hey, we got practice today. Look, if she comes, I'm going to tell her. See you there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, afternoon. Lunchtime. And it turned out she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. I shouldn't eat an apple for dessert. No, 2. No, 3! While we're on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Anyone know? Okay, Hanamura, give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Joe, do you know the answer? It's in your throat, dumbass. The Adam's apple, or the elongial prominence, and this is why we have common terminology. It comes from the biblical story of Adam, and that he got a piece of the infamous apple stuff. I don't think that's where that came from. What a wimp! You're gonna swallow the apple whole. I somehow don't think that's the actual origin of that name. I'm not buying that. Alright, let's see here. Is Teddy still under surveillance? Rig. Alright. Into town we go. I'm freaking gonna get my bugs, damn it. And feed my fish. Okay, Central Shopping District. We need 2. Looking good shape. Alright. Nope, don't fuse. Check condominium. Alright, so I need a moon. And I need a devil. And there's so many to choose from. Alright, that's those 2. Back to school. But first, to the practice building. That's Thunderplate. If it truly is imbued with the power of the Lightning God, do you think my master will praise it for me? I beg you in light, please say no help when I made. Decline. There's nobody. Yeah, there's nobody on the 3rd floor for that. There's a 3rd floor here. I think that's a typo. Nope, nobody here. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Yeah, I think I missed something here. No, that's like the earliest reference to it. There's one. Yeah, she's on practice building too. Oh, no, it's, if that was the case, I would have had it unlocked already. Yeah, that... Okay, either something buggered or I did something. Because it should be 46. Weird, but alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. We're just going to check the third floor because our actual destination is on the first floor. That's you. There's nobody down the hall here. Yeah, okay, so yeah. First floor, here we go.
Oh.
What do you want? Spend time with us.
Sure.
Nothing better to do. She looks almost happy. Not quite, but almost. Yes, so give me high shoe lockers. I told you she'd be right back.
Yo!
What's up? My class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so, yeah, you guys are both the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ibihara your manager? Seriously, damn, now I'm jealous. Ibihara? Oh, her. She's never around. Eh, probably she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. And doesn't she look like she got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. You think it's cheap or market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school too we're talking about. And with a body like that? Seriously, just look at her hips. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar. Alright, you idiots. The conversation stopped abruptly. Seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread rumors about you and we'll see how you like it. Alright, alright. Ah, shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like I got the hots for our manager. They were talking like that at practice too, but don't worry, I'll yell at them later, the man. You said Daisuke's consideration.
See ya.
See you later. Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? Fine, but thanks. You really understand I even better now. Ibihara, rank 4. We got work for this one. I'm gonna head home, and you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
He walked eye to our house and went home. But I live in the opposite direction. You're walking me home. Yes, ma'am. I do like how they portray her in the anime of this. I don't know if it's just the goof part of it or if it's actually this regular part, but I think they represent her pretty good. Oh yeah, packaging everything was on the table. And there's my diet food. How much longer before this stuff spread? One day, of course. Alright, let's get out of here. To the shrine. It's time to start working on those... What is it that thing wants now? Well, I'm sure I have enough of them for catching other things. Alright. Be one with the net. Wait. Ow, my net! Jewel, Mew Cricket, and Mew Cricket. Not what I need, but me. Alright, what do you got? If he was human, I'm sure you'd expect to move out to his own family soon. I think such things sad me. Oh, you have a present for my little one? Give her a Benji Beetle? Yeah. Yeah, alright, Beetle. Here's the usual slam, thank you. Oh, slow night, only one person's in here. But I wish I'd paid more attention there. She's actually saying something different. Oh, right, I have to come down here. To the hospital! And go see our good friend Sayoko. In a municipal hospital. Empty hospital room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. Feel someone watching you. You pretend not to notice the cleaning thing. You got 2 courage ups out of that. Too bad, I think courage is already maxed. Hey you can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room, so can you get your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Ira-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell me when I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayako down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear? They're trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright now. I'll be going. It seems Sayoko is set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself.
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'll never be able to face him again. Would he want that? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing this for myself. I want to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Sayako seems to be holding back tears. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Sayako tries to smile. You feel you're able to give Sayako some support. Rake 9. We're almost there. Going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. The Sayako went home. You earned 6,500 yen from... Isn't that normally more? Yeah. Hey, you're free after school, right? Decide later. I see. What we do after school? Uh-oh. I think I might just botch something.
What's up?
I'm not busy. Will you come with me? There's a place I want to go. Nope. We have not done stuff with Yosuke in a while. Actually, I think it's just easier to do it from this side. Because I can go over here, and... Oh my gosh, I finally got that thing out of my teeth. That sense of feeling like you get something stuck in your teeth, and you're like, it's just there a little bit, but it's enough to annoy you. There she is. Okay, apparently this was a day early. Harvest season's coming soon. That means I'm going to need my help again. This sucks. I don't have to do this for the rest of my going away to college something better every day. Where am I going to get something like that? Get what? Well, my dad's been pretty down ever since he shut down his... Oh! That's his daughter. I was wondering what I could do. Then I thought maybe I could round up all the rare kids who used to go there. But they said they wouldn't come see him unless I gave them badges. I was going to give them the ones from Sekiro's, but they didn't like those. I don't know where else to look. Leave it to me. Really? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, well, because they want the proof of passion. I have 3 kids in all, so I guess I need 3 badges. I'm so sorry, but I'll leave it to you. Done. Ah, that's them. Thank you so much. I wonder if these will make Dad happy. Sorry for dragging you through this. I know I've been relying on you a lot lately. This is for you. My mom to thank you for it, too. Bead wrapped in a cloth. There we go. Okay. It was just a little early in the guide. Alright. First floor, because we actually did want to spend time with Ai, but it might have paid off. Oh, what do you want? You spend time? Yes, we'll spend time. Sure, I don't have anything better to do. Ai looks almost happy. That's going high rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
Yeah. Thanks.
For that last time. Don't play stupid, just like, you're welcome. I was, happy. I looks embarrassed. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster and hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think...
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I think back to that day.
It's Daisuke-kun.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates people like me? Have a little confidence. You're right. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. Ayabahara, rank 5. Come on, you'll help me, right? All I need to do is ask him what his type, that's it. No problem! In fact, I'm trying to work out this very problem with him right now. So, you don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
Part with Ai and Sasuke went home. Alright. Let's harvest those veggies. And now that I've got the I got plenty of homunculus items as well. It helps when you go up a floor and turn your left, and there's a chest right there with homunculus items.
Great vegetables.
Unfortunately, we only got one. Oh well. What do I want to use these for? Like, everything else is kind of eh. Actually, I think about it, those are full heals, so let's put the melons down. We won't. Trust me. All that stock and I got like one thing. Alright.
Hey!
Let's spend some time and finish off the Hierophant.
You know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit.
You're gonna kill me,
I
aren't
want to
you?
go with you and Nanako. Oh, and here, have this.
Tamed a coffee mug.
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later.
I kind of want... Well, we are ranked 10, so I can't really break things at this point. Yeah, let's go. What am I using now?
Its real owner isn't here anymore.
Oh. Oh, that one... That went sad very quickly.
We're family. So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that.
Now where are we going to go?
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Sure thing, little sis. Out for a walk with Nanako in the middle. I figured we'd wind up at the riverbank.
It's scary at night. But it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah. Yay! Can I
So
go
cute.
closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all
Do
right.
fish
Watch
sleep?
your step, okay?
I don't actually know. There's surely some type of fish that
Okay.
sleeps.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am curious about that. Maybe I should know this kind of question and the answer to this kind of question, but well, I don't bother looking at looking up these kind of questions. And apparently, that's a high enough one. So the official answer is no, fish don't actually sleep. Some come pretty close to it, but more of it's just taking a rest, as opposed to actual sleep. The more you know.
I'm gonna keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that. This town is my town.
I don't say I
place
laugh,
where you
but
and Nanako live.
it would be nice if in some future Persona they just like some passing comment makes mention of that. A 20-year-old cold case was solved today as a person was found responsible for a hit and run in the quiet subtown of Inaba. Detective Dojima was blah blah, and it just cuts out from there. It's like oh, nice reference. Maybe they've done it already. I just haven't found it.
That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
And he has a refreshing smile on his face, like a weight has been lifted. You feel a tight bond between Dojima. Sweet, rank 10. Ching ching. Alright, let's get the happy music. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Koryu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. The Rito Dojima Social Link has reached its maximum level! You've mastered Dojima. Now he won't get on your ass so often. The Almighty Guardian.
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
the voice actor for Yosuke. I was like, do Yosuke, but not as evident.
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
Don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves? Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako.
Go get him.
Yeah. Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay?
And if this was a detective drama, this is where we cut to him being
there,
refreshed
punks.
and ready to go to town.
Go get him, Dad! He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack. I'm hungry.
We're making chicken wings.
Senpai.
Oh, we forgot to go to the shrine. It's their time after school today. There's something I want you to hear. Yeah, apparently we're going to spend the day with Rise. Decide later. I will go get a persona for lovers and then go spend time with her. And she'll be like right outside, so... Did you ask him? Let's talk later. Maybe she got like, this one might be a bit more pressing, but no, we can push it. Alright, let's get out here. Teddy, are you still on the lamb? Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm not just... Daisuke, we were working on this. I think I like a nice girl, though. Who are you calling stupid? Oh, shoot, sorry, I was talking to these morons. I'll be careful. Well, I guess that's how we advance that arcana. Right, into town. Oh, right, I should be, on these days going to talk to this one. Yeah, out we go. The central shopping district, and go get lovers. Guess today's overcast since Marie ain't out. View condominium. Actually, now that we got it, oh, it's not there. Well, as long as we're here. Alright, lover. Eh? I have too many? Okay. Let's see what we can view. See if we get anything useful. Oh! Exactly what I wanted. Let's see here. I don't need Freestis, but also I don't want to burn that such a high one. Hermit. What is Hermit? Oh, that. I don't mind that. I think we're pretty much done with that. And the sun... Still need that. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the Priestess, but Kasha... Yeah, this one, because this one I only have to replace once. Or... Oh! Oh! No, that's perfect. I think. Because we don't need Justice or Hierophant anymore, because we're going to max out Justice Knight, spoilers. And the Priestess we already got maxed out, so... Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't really matter, this is just an interim one, so... Oh, this is like I shouldn't really bother. Right, 1, 2. And that gives us one for that, and frees up some spots. Nice. Alright, there's our water spirit. Just relaxing, everything that your big sis. It's kind of odd seeing stats this low after all the grinding and fusing I did off since last week. Having all stats up in the 50s. Well, we maxed out her unlocks. But that's what we needed, was a... What you call it? A, lovers. That's that. Oh, that's a 76 under 4. Damn, now that's a dragon. Super Shenron, is that you? So what exactly is your gimmick? Lightning, it seems like. Okay, so those are special fusions. That's why they weren't showing up under the general list. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, we got everything. Let's get out of here. Rise, where are you? Shoot. Don't tell me I need to have that lovers ahead of time. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hopefully she's at school. Oh, good. There she is. Whew.
Oh.
Yep. All right. Where shall we go? The hill overlooking town. You came here at Rise's solemn request.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol, so I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Well, Reset is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Reset's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Use a very cliche line. There, well, parts of it. There's so many me.
There's no way to become someone else.
With enough time, money, and plastic surgery, yes, yes it can.
I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there. as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. You feel the relationship has grown deeper. Rank 9. And her Rise has enhanced further. She will now protect the party at all times. And when I would fall to an act that hits the entire party, Rise would block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
She may not be a fighter, but her defensive abilities are pretty damn good.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, we could do that, but like I said, we got to spend time with the cousin here. Yep.
Yeah.
And let's finish off this rank 10.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today.
You know, we're planning a feast, are we? Nako's more cheerful than useful.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness.
How that
Bro,
tastes?
can you
Not a fan
make
of
a
radishes
salad?
normally. Yeah, let's not mess with her head.
Right then. You can be the salad maker. And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker. We have
get
to
that
start
right,
eating
it
our
is sounds.
vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
Nako confidently repeats this as if she's heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other.
Right.
After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad. And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either.
Dori,
You're
I
my
fixed that
family,
problem from
too.
his side as well.
So, let's work hard together. Yeah!
Don't ruin the mood.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
A family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family, too. So you should have a family picture.
Thank
Let's
you.
get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day. I love you, big bro.
Oh, she's adorable. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Rank 10! Thou summoned judgment bond. We stow upon thee to be able to locate Shrosha, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. The Nanako Dojima Social Link has reached its maximum level! You have mastered the Nanako Social Link. The Scourge of Evil.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepared dinner with Nanako. Well, that's taken
I'm
care of.
home.
Oh, we actually have a follow-up. I didn't expect us to actually see the afterlife.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
Yes, dear.
She's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then.
The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. And that takes us to October. Class event for today. You're waiting for non. Oh, I forgot to do something there. Well, I forgot to do a couple things there. But more specifically, I forgot to go and do our weekly shopping. Speaking of that, what are my status? Oh, we just need knowledge, and we just need thorough. Well, diligence. And we gotta be getting close on both of those regards. Now, funny thing, in the anime of this, they actually do include the Beef Bowl Challenge. And they do make the lines like, understanding of limits, patience, diligence. It's just like, really? We're going the full way with this? And since it's raining, our good friend, the gas station attendant, yeah. Funny how she's always out when it rains, and Marie's always out when it's sunny. Must be just a coincidence. I almost forgot about this. And I won't matter, but, damn it. I'd like to have as many resources as I can. And somewhere nearby, 2 people just shivered when I said that. I wonder if we're finally going to get rank 10 with the Fox. Alright, second maid, show me some love. That's not love. Alright, better come natural. Doctor, see about this. Yeah, looks like we're not getting anything this time. Alright. Leave it to the maid. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so apparently we need to spend some time in the Velvet Room. Not to get something done, but to really advance something. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Something's different. Marie's nowhere to be found. Huh? There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on in violent handwriting.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. And... me.
Another Marie's poem. And here it comes.
What is this?
Told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Idiot. It's just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. Meanwhile, Margaret is just... it's rare, but I love these moments. Just how flustered she gets. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you like hypocrite. Just please stop reading these. Rita just see blushing fiercely. Alright, so that one's done. Oh! Looks like we finally need to get one of those. Alright, so, nope. Well, I wonder, anything on here that can be useful? Metropolis. I'd rather not do that because that'll burn cert. irony of that statement. It's not lost on me. Chernobog, but I think that, yep, burns cert as well. Oh, Taki. Finally! So that's who that one I was missing is. Oh, it's this thing. Let's see. Light. Good enough. Alright, let's get the armless ogre. The way his arms, well, where his arms should be, the way that's cut, I have to expect him to shoot out of his body. Auto Rukukaja. Yeah, at least I got something out of that. Put those to use. Metropolis, and yeah, it's everything. Okay. But the reason we came here was actually to get something specific. Specifically, we need something we have not done anything with yet. Do I even have anything for it? Wow. Guess I go with the lowest. Chu Chalan. Abaddon. Me after having eaten for half a day. Alright, let's do that. Let's bang the impish looking goat. Just try and make something to do. Before I do this, let's make sure that everything works right. Just in case. Anything? Alright, and let's make sure I can do the towers, the afternoon, evening jobs. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Done that. Well, technically we never did it, but we have it. We've done that then. Nope. Alright. And now, back to the shrine. The fox is trying to tell you something. You did everything. Go away. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. It seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The offertory box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? Alright, out of the way, I said. Akoshu came and began working. The Darkness and Tori are now made of glittering gold. It seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this. Gold standard. God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. Child through an offering. Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you like. The lady threw in a large offering. It seems those who have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the upshot will be filled in no time. The fox looks exuberant. Sweet! How? The fox went and picked up an enema in its mouth. Obtained gratitude enema. The enema has the fox's footprints all over it. Seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be the eyes to see the truth. We swallow upon you the ability to create Ongyo Ki, the ultimate form of the Hermit Arcana. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Fox Social Link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Social Link. Alright, let's try this. Ongyo Ki, the Shadow Dweller. By reversing your bond, the fox will discount the price of its services inside TV. It's already a massive discount for SP, so yeah. It is easy to refill an SP once inside the world. You can just do everything in one go. You'll probably continue to work to provide the shrine. It's getting late. You say goodbye to the fox, who looked somber and went home.
Oh, you're home.
Tutor today? Yes. It's raining. Alright, so outside. First, back to the shrine. There's no point because it's raining. Damn it. Oh, but damn, does this place look nice now? Alright, go back home. Because it'll be faster to do this than the other one. Go to tutoring. New tutor today. Yes. And to start this off...
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
You're embarrassing me! Enough of that, we're going to site now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, June, I wasn't. I hear you asked when high scores are starting to climb up there. She was already in the second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into good school, but it's time for college. Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Jokun, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? That's a lot of mail. Chio-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I need to switch to private tutoring. You were the one available, so... If you think you're adequate, I'll have to... if I think you're inadequate, I'll have you placed immediately. Remember that. Wow, you're a little prick. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Same here.
Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident I should teach him. Really? Okay. That's not funny. Your diligence has increased. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problem you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard to explain the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Aren't those the exact two things that I need? We'll get to you next time. You were a good tutor. Easy for me to understand what you're talking about. I'm sure my national touch had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come whenever when you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well. So please come teach me again. You're accepted as a new tutor. You're acquainted with Shu Nakojima, the snooty tutoring pupil. You feel a faint bond forming with you. Huh? Well, here comes trouble. Not I, and I am thou. Thus I wish a new bond. It brings thee close to the truth. Thou should be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana, because it is not a good thing at all. Shame I already crafted a lot of tutors. Goodbye. You're at 10,000. Not bad. For a couple hours work. Alright, let's see what's up next. Cielo.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
I'll pass. You're already maxed, doesn't matter. Alright. Tanaka, what's up? Peach battlesuit. Nah. I'll take the red goldfish. Because that can go to the cat. We still need to get that. And, well, this can save on having to spend time fishing. Wow. We've sold through entire stock. Yep. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Yeah. Go to town. It's Sunday, not Monday, so don't have to restock just yet. It's time to spend more time with our favorite death girl. Skullgirl?
My.
I'm happy to see you.
Yes.
Oh, I'd be happy to. I'm happy we can meet again. Why do you keep coming back, though? Must be boring listening to this old lady's story. Old big stories. Yeah, it's actually interesting. Well, aren't you a special boy, aren't you? Enough about me. I want to hear from you. Tell me anything. You talked about girls.
Oh, my.
I think you're going to break a lot of young ladies' hearts. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Nisano, thank you for spending time with her. You feel the relationship is growing deeper. The Old Lady Death. Rank 5. We're getting up there pretty fast on this one.
But
I do not want
I do not want to see you anymore.
That was a fair question. Why not?
I'm sorry.
Just remind me too much of him.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
See, they made a slow walk for her. After saying she didn't want to see you again, she left the chance to run. What should you do? If I can actually see the name here. Unfortunately, my background, it's a little too dark for me to see. The real Chancellor. No, I'll be honest. I'm drawing a blank, man. But either way, it's good to see you, and thanks for joining me again. All right. back to the right screen. Okay. Alright. Nope. Sorry, not ringing any bells. Daichiko's Story. Oh, it's a dog movie. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? Right. Reading. Where is it? Who am I? What is this about? The exact 2 stats that I need. Perfect. The connection between gods, the truth of the universe, and human life is detailed in this book. In fact, the lack of basic explanation makes the material quite difficult to follow. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have some time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Actually, it's not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracana, I think. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of Ode were such romantics that they called tree resin dragon's blood. Used in the lecture timely. Out of all the teachers, Kagaswagi... I'm probably saying that wrong. Oh, sweet! We maxed out knowledge. Kushawagi? I can never remember her name. Yeah, subbed all my usernames, actual name. Well... around winter 2019. That's quite a bit back. What was I even doing around that time? You know, I'm curious. What was I doing around that time? This is why it pays to keep records. Let's see. Well, to be fair, that shelves are going back up. I just switched rooms in order to accommodate a better scenario. And I just haven't moved those back behind me yet. Since the thing behind me needs to be moved out somewhere itself. But the shelves will go back up because, let's be honest, that's a nice backdrop. But yeah, it was... You either caught me either working on something Mario related, like Mario 64 or Mario Maker, Dark Souls, and Final Fantasy VII. Those were the big things during that time. Maybe some Donkey Kong 64 as well. Back to the current dates. Alright, there we go. And, well, if you'd been here a couple bit sooner, it would have still been Zelda. I had done in Breath of the Wild. Alright, into town. Oh, right, it's Monday. So, let's get shopping. Yeah, I'll take the cabbage. And now shopping, I need... Wait, no, I have a magician. I got cert. Okay, we already got that covered. Good, good. And back to school. Well, if you're particularly determined, and I'll admit that my obsessiveness can get the better of me for that too. If you're really determined, check out my archives on YouTube. All the videos go up there. So if you're determined, you can rewatch all my streams, and I will appreciate the views. Alright, so what am I doing again? Right, Yosuke.
Yo!
Yeah. Let's spend time with him. Let's see. What are we doing today, Yosuke? A nice scenic overview.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Sounds like where I grew up, you could climb the local mountain and see the whole area. Never did. Maybe one day I'll go back and do that just to say I did. Ah, come on, cheer up.
If it were only that easy. I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Alright, somebody put that in a Hallmark cart. Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
You're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel like your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. What is this, rank? Oh, damn, we were further along in this than I remembered. Yosuke's determination battle has been enhanced. We will now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Alright, let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Junes, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
Define funky. You spent a long while with Yosuke. Alright, what's in the fridge?
Welcome back.
Okay. Shoot, that's using up my time for the evening. Ooh. Oh, which is cool. Groovy. Don't drink too much or you won't be able to sleep. I'll make you some more later. Alright, cool. Alright, what was in the fridge? Piece of Sharpie with a huge blob of whipped cream. Eat it? Well, it doesn't say I should, so I'll leave it alone. I need to watch my figure. And besides, at best that will raise courage, and that's already max, so there's no waste. Nope, that's just wasted. Alright, let's finish off that book. Who am I? The guy who's going to have maxed out stats at this rate. Knowledge stuff increased. Your diligence increased. Oh, that's got to be so close. Oh yeah, when I need to correct that. Oh, man, I checked the right time. Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of relay. Keep practicing. It doesn't matter how fast you run, if you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but it's difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used for different track and field sport. How about a question for the average Joe? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? Yeah, this is another one of those gimmies. I'm sure there was probably somebody named the Anchor in the history of wrestling. You got it, Joe. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. It crossed over in other sports, and so last runner in the ring is also called that. Alright, one more time, with Joe as the anchor. Ready, go! Damn it. Alright, let's see here. Do I have it on me, or did I use it for a fusion? Yeah, there's my son. Alright, let's go spend some time with the lady.
I see.
Alright, just spend more time. Come on, give me that final one. Make me perfect. Yumi isn't here. You decided to see her at the hospital. In above Municipal Hospital corridor. You talked with this one and Yumi for a while. You feel the relationship is going to become closer soon. And that's where Sayoko hit on me. Here, 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 and here.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Alright. And it's raining, so not really much point to checking the shrine. Oh yeah, it is a new week, though. So, let's go check our, vending machines. Got the words. And we may not be able to go for bugs. Damn it. I can definitely turn in the ones we got, see what else we, how big we make this fish. I'm still expecting us to break the tank. Yeah, that thing's actually gotten bigger. It's off screen now. It's gotten much colder lately. It reminds me, did you notice the construction sign next to my place? I didn't see when they put them up, but have you ever seen any construction actually going on there? I wonder if the construction was canceled by some bigwig who thinks the desolate town is beyond saving. I wish at least take the sign away, but nobody's said anything about it. Perhaps no one even cares. Oh, we have a present for my little one. Give her a Genji beetle. August 23rd, huh? 1 year. You just came back for a nice anniversary. Although I do appreciate it. August 20... Ah, during Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, that was way back. Damn, I didn't realize how big that fish is getting. Oh, that. Ugh. Remember that? That... Regular Chrono Trigger? Fun. That hack was fun up until the Magus fight. After that, it all went downhill. Alright, let's go do our tutoring job. Just... Oh... That was a buried memory. Don't have to play the regular game. Enjoy it. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
Alright, the card's question for you. Why does it use this formula? You tried to explain it in a way that you could understand. The expression has increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop. That's all the rage these days. It's been the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it. You're embarrassing me. But you're my pride and joy. So, Joe-kun, about Shu. Do you think he can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has natural talent. Shu just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college and so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom! Don't worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now and I always will be. That's right, he really is a perfect child. Shu's mother could use lavish praise on her son.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? Let's
No
keep
kidding.
it. I see. I should be aiming for that, huh? This Jew seems a little distracted. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. She was looking down.
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? Sure I do. I'm surprised, but it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. It's irrelevant. Well, wait. Assuming grade structure is similar, I think we're technically in grade 11 because there's 1 year above us. So if he's 3, that means he's in grade 8. Oh. I only have Mom and the guys at the school are all kids. Seems that she was open his heart to you, if only a little. You feel your relationship has deepened slightly. Alright, level 2. Heh, time's already. We were still in the middle of that last question. You don't have enough diligence. Really? We need rank 5 for that one. Go figure. Well, until next time. I see. Well, until then.
Take care now.
You were... Again, 10,000 yen from a couple hours work there. That's not a bad payout. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's take a look at the basics. Let's take a look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Let's see. Amagi-san. Now I feel bad about that. So, Hanamura. Why do we feel bad asking Yukio but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Joe, do you know the answer? Well, it's to be the right edge. I don't know if all other countries would do that, but most Western would. Oh, you got it. I believe in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now, you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps designate to be centered at the prime meridian of 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, Joe. Yosuke, I appreciate you. You'll feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. And get that all-important... expression. Right? No, diligence. All I need is diligence. One more bit of diligence. So close. Because I'm a heroic sage who's enthrallingly saintly, but he's only thorough, not rock solid. Okay, let's see. Since this is where things went off the rails. Let's see. Check my notes. We are going into town. Oh, right, I didn't do that. Shopping district, far side. Because we didn't get our drinks from the other machine. Go up north. Yeah, I can remember. You might see me do that again once it comes out for the PS5. I don't know if I will bother planning on that one again, though. Once was enough. Had to play through the damn game 3.5 times, roughly. Well, 3.5 times to get everything done on one single character, but still. Alright. Leave the shopping district. Go to Junes. Buy more melon seedlings. Okay, so to correct an oversight on my part, that's not where I meant to go. Let's be honest, if he drove over here like this, he would be soaked. I meant to go Okina City, where, despite everyone else being rained, it is perfectly sunny out. Alright, so let's... yeah, let's correct an oversight here. So let's spend some time at the coffee shop. To unlock something that should have been done long ago. Cafe Chagall inside. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. My name is Moomin. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but it caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk, following in a family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you underestimate it, it'll break you. Ew. Wow. That's pretty effective. Let's see if I can get my English right here. That was pretty quick how you got the that figured out. The inside of your mouth is getting numb, but now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich with sweet undertones. Its flavor, it's bold, too bold. As you're swept up in a black torrent of flavors, you're desperate to reach towards something and grasp it. You obtained the Dia skill card. Well, that was overkill for what I have equipped. From here on, a card icon will be displayed in Persona stat screen skill listings. Trade coffee when you have a Persona equipped that knows the skill with the card icon, and you can obtain a card with that skill. The person has no skills. The card with the card icon showed, you'll not gain. Fair enough. This icon cannot be passed on through fusion. All right. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. Whoa! I thought I was supposed to keep you wake up, not knock you out. Judging by the current time of day, it appears you've lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavors since it's gone. You're still a child. It's late. You must return home.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Wow. We're really going back a ways. There's food left on the table? Cool. The red goldfish combo. Alright. I should probably do that. Alright. But unfortunately, we can't do anything. We gotta watch the Midnight Channel. It's midnight. The fog is as thick as snow, and the fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the kill was thwarted this time. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district... Damn it! Again? I was so looking forward to seeing the body show up. Look who's back.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But, hey, your uniform.
Huh?
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
I'm kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it. Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Huh. This may have worked out in my favor.
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Like fire. Just ignore them.
Yes. I'm myself, right? That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Yep.
And it isn't over yet. Let's go over the finer points after school.
Oh, we got a plot day, apparently. Junes Food Court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
Oh, so we're skipping right to the point of asking, okay, what do you remember?
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
Good old chloroform.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped? Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
Love how everyone's just like, really?
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened.
Yeah, you were probably drugged.
Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
Except for
So,
Roku.
that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't
Think I
say
said
for
the name
sure
right.
until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka.
Muraoka,
It was
yeah.
a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After
enough.
Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side.
Well, yeah, we know
It's
that
a
part.
simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation, and I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
I don't know. You have 8 of us walk up and stick our hand in the TV. I think they're going to ask questions and like, okay, maybe we can believe some of this.
It wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because
that
I raised
statement's
that
true.
possibility to them.
I'll say only one thing. Politics. Moving on.
The police won't readily concede that they made false charges. All the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
Again, why is Kanji one of the wisest
Naoto,
ones when it comes
if
to
you were that
overall
calm when it
statistics?
happened to you, couldn't you have, I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
I am only 14, you know.
To tell you the truth, I was really scared. I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
You could have just said that statement and been like, you gotta respect. Like, nope, you had to ruin that statement.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
Of course.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
She catches on quick. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Oh. Looks like the fool got rank 8.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way. Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you.
So, how do they look?
They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
Ah, crap, we know where this is going. Oh, he's actually being, not a horn dog. The true culprit is still at large. For now, you have to wait for them to make the next move. After school, evening. Those are growing. We go to the shrine. We missed our bugs for a couple days. Let's restock. Also, which one do I need? Hiki beetles? Inaba? We'll find out. Oh, I love these new lanterns they got here. And it really highlights the gold. Yeah, so Locust, Genji. Right, Genji beetles. That's the one the thing wants now. Good grief, that thing is huge. Alright, here's our feeding. So, let's actually check out what she was saying about construction. We can't do anything. Fair enough. Alright, back home we go. Wait, no, I actually do want to go to the shopping district because we have to go spend time with Shu. Go to tutoring. Yep. Help Shu study. That helps pay for this Persona summoning.
Excuse me.
Why would you announce that at the door?
Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually.
I do like how they actually acknowledge him, like, he might be an animal.
If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is. And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
He's the first to actually, like, you know, since we got these powers, maybe we should check to make sure there's not a downside or a other effect on our health.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Hey, don't worry about that. Hope everything was good on the phone. Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
We'll take you to the carnival, Kanji, don't worry.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
Oh, they're back.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
Is there an echo in here?
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him.
He's normal?
I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it. No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
Huh. Almost like a shadow.
Visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my. What should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions.
And yet...
This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
Yep, we're looking back on it.
There's some things we do
They've
know,
crafted
though.
a very intricate world for the Persona series.
Mm-hmm. I got a bunch of awesome data with me.
Oh yeah? What?
It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world. Ta-da!
What did you do, Teddy?
Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
I forgot Yosuke was responsible for this.
What? Are you a complete nutter moron?
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages. Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No! Don't say mine!
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
What?
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Excuse me?
Anyways...
Oh.
The important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health.
Although our minds and lack of respect for people's personal space might be up for debate. But honestly, I don't know if it is played straight in the anime or if they just have a funny version, but the funny version of this is just like the way the main character says is just so deadpan, and they ask it. Oh, frig.
So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
Well, we'll find out together.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
He's gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. But more importantly, rank up! Oh, it was an even number. What do we get? Ooh, Marakunda. What does that do? Decrease all foes. Ooh. Party's defense. Party's attack. Yeah, no, I'd rather... I don't know, I'm more a fan to buff myself than take down, decrease my enemy. Also, everything else is kind of hand-picked. So I don't really mess with the setup.
If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
Alright, back we go. We're home.
Welcome back.
Nope, I am a professor. I have infinite knowledge. Alright. Oop, right, wrong place. Alright, let's try this again. Be the net. Be the net. I swear, I'm always like just barely inside the cusp with a good hit with that. Beetle Genji. There. Perfect. Make it up for missed days. Okay. Whoa, this place is busy tonight. And I figure we got a couple more days of that, and it's going to be going up another level. Go back home. Alright, and this is a book I've been wanting us to read for a while. Alright, where is it? Catching Bugs. You'll be able to catch more bugs. Alright, let's see how much more we can catch. Good morning, Senpai. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just on the mood for schoolwork. The true is someone else. We're the ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Tests are important too. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve the case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, you can only wait for the culprit to make his move. Let's not forget to check the Midnight Channel too. This is a crucial moment. Alright, good morning everyone. Guess what? We're going to have exams at the end of the week. I hope that nobody is in here being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. But why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor of someone who avoids inconvenient truth. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. Do you feel safe just because you can't see the problem? A sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though. This one has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay on me, Joe. Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. Chicken. Ah, that's correct. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like deflated, defeathered chicken skin. Wait, why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? Doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. Not like it makes much of a difference when knowledge is maxed out.
Whoa, it's freezing.
It's October,
Why are we
man.
getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Junes.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on.
What did you do?
Please keep this weekend open.
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
Okay, get to the point.
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, do an event at Junes?
You want me to substitute for Konami?
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here.
Again, Kanji being the voice of reason.
But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, there's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger. I have one that I can bring as well.
Yeah, that one brings
You're up for this?
a little too close to home. You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
Thank you, Chie, for asking the question I wanted to.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Oh, this is
Some
going to...
kind of instrument? Oh boy.
I like how Kanji is being genre savvy with this. It's just like, she doesn't know what it is. This is probably going to end badly.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Try to pick an easy one, okay?
This is going to end badly. This is going to end badly.
Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Well, at least they're moving forward in this event.
So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
Somebody, use the gong.
What is that?
It's a gong.
I thought it was just background. I didn't expect them to actually be using it.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
And she isn't exactly subtle.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yosuke, try holding these.
Huh?
What if you got Teddy? Oh, Marak.
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
Is that an actual weapon I can get for him? I forget.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then.
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Do I play this up or do I go straight sarcasm? Like, don't underestimate me.
Damn, maybe you're gonna show me how to play. I'm gonna trust you.
Oh crap, this backfired.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
How does that make any sense?
You have the natural muscle memory down already.
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
You're going on the bongos, aren't you?
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that.
Singing? No, can do. We'll hold something. What looks easy?
She's got this.
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
Why do you have a snare drum over there, Teddy? Except as soon as any of you start playing, this is going to go to hell in a handbasket.
It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
Maybe we should give them brass instruments.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Oh, that's just sad. You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. After school.
Oh, you're home.
Anything new to say? Today I love you, big bro. Well, that's maxed out. Thankfully, we never have to worry about that again. Well, we're pretty far along on a lot of our social links. Alright, let's check out this bug bonus. Alright. Is it 2 swings or more results with 1 swing? How many bugs did you catch? Beetle, beetle. Then what was the point of that book? Or maybe just the quality of the bugs go up, because that was all higher ones. Sorry, Naoki. Too busy. Gotta feed a fish. What day is it? We'll find out once we go out. Alright, here's the beetle. Well, I gotta wonder, are we done? Because it didn't ask for something, and normally we get that when we've, like, maxed out something. Yeah. Go to the tutoring. Let's get rank 3 done.
Like this?
Right, this forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, You mean to explain the problem to me in an easy understood manner. Your expression has increased. What do you think of your school? It's boring at times.
No kidding.
Guess schools are like that everywhere. Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down at everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. Well, it is the countryside. You're right. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, well, that's what he said. That he was the frog because he that he's from the city and out here in the country, and school's a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
The show is slowly opening up to you. Alright, give me that rank 3. Oh, time's up. That's a good spot to finish, actually. So let's just end it for today. I will take that 10,000 with a smile.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's...
That wasn't me, I think.
Yeah, you could make a team with...
I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well.
Teddy, stick to the script.
A bizarre sound suddenly rings out. An overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Step to the script.
That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Oh.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Oh, Frig.
Good idea.
Oh, this was like Kaji's one of my favorite characters.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Ah, Frig.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
Well, you're still trying. Everyone is silent. Not gonna be negative. So vibrato, I feel like that's going overboard. Ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me. And I can't bear to face that.
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish. But you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
Yep.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now.
I don't know. Yosuke's not that impressive, but I'll be honest, that move he got, the Brave Blade, oh, just how much damage that thing did with a crit. It was beautiful.
Real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're not talking about a brawl here.
I still fight in some regards.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it.
True, but you just
I
have to
didn't say
sing.
anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just
Maybe
need
not from
your
the
help to
music,
do it.
but my public appearance will help things.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this.
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Meanwhile, Yukio's off in her own little world.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a bit better. Now I got our cliche music results in the back. Mozart, Beethoven.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure who the two on the left are supposed to be.
It seems there's hope after all.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
Damn, that was pretty good, Teddy.
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up.
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws?
No, because you made that
I'm gonna
up.
play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
Or as I've said, stick to the script.
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Apparently the way to this bear is to his heart. And stomach.
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. You practice late tonight for the actual performance tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Oh, time to garden. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, plant the egg. No, I planted the melons this time.
They look good.
It's a shame I'm only getting one. But it's a good heal. Yeah, plant more melons. Since the game is able to give me the replacement items anyway, and doesn't exactly drop these readily, the bead type healing is very welcome. Alright, moving on. Alright, next. Back to the shrine. Let's catch some bugs and make our nightly delivery. Honestly, I just love how better this place looks now that everything's been upgraded. I think the extra lights would draw more bugs. Grasshopper, beetle, grasshopper, jewel beetle. Oh, there was 5 there. Wait. Seriously, that only give me 1 extra bug? Ah, that book wasn't worth it. Oh, busy in here again. Have we actually hit max now? And Genji Beetle's the perpetual bug that it'll always wait? Want, rather? Yeah, we'll find out. Alright, so for 1, it's Sunday. So, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Nice shoes. And wasabi and... yeah, definitely taking the fish. Send me that fish. I can go for some salmon right about now. Wait, what am I doing? It's Sunday night. We have reading to do. Alright, where is it? Alright, let's see what this is. The book is full of tips on how to maintain a home garden for those who are just getting started. Your mouth waters to imagine delicious vegetables you grow as you turn the pages. Yeah, it's gonna make these 3-page books are kind of awkward with this. Shame you can't read all of the remaining chapter of one and then move on to another remaining chapter of another.
Crap! The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected!
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
That's timing.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
I'm calling it right now. Teddy's going to freeze.
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too.
A different type of challenge.
Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
Oh, I'm screaming on the inside.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall!
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
What? Was that relevant? Oh,
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Rise-chan.
Again?
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Ooh, I like that background music.
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
This means you, Teddy.
Here goes!
Oh! This is full-on animated. Okay, didn't expect that. I am honestly surprised, but well, in terms of in-game canon, that those two learn the trumpet and the saxophone that fast. Or at least, well, maybe they only do a few bits and then sing the rest. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more understandable then. And besides, if anyone gets rowdy, you got Kanji in the back ready to hit him with a chair. I do like how one of the background TVs is actually the portal. Well, portal to the dungeons. Sorry, boys. One song on.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Hey, Teddy?
Ha! Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
He is a literal volleyball.
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Stage dive?
Hey, don't sound so excited!
I love that. She's like, stage dive? No, we're not. Don't even think about it.
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
They just dodged out of the way. How?
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
At least the main character had the sense to. All right, just go for the kneel. These two just complete faceplant. Well, at least we took away the attention. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junes that you consider this mission accomplished. At least, so you tell yourself. My knee. Oh, my knee.
Welcome back.
Oh, and we do got the winter apparel back on. I mean, I do love that jacket. Alright, check the fridge. Full of clams inside. They seem very fresh. You left it alone. Alright, so what's the next... Are we a ways away? Alright, let's finish off that book. Home gardening. Alright. Reduced by a day. Replanting one of the ceilings, huh? Okay. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. The first time being up on stage like that. We just had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week we got midterms. But hey, we have a study session with everyone after school. We'll all be in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Let's not be an ass. That's right, help each other. Okay, so what I'm more on the being helped side than the helping side. Come on! Help those of us who are academically challenged. Invite everyone, please. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Joe, would you please stand up? What did Napoleon have invented? I don't know how anyone's supposed to know this, but glass jars. Yeah, that's right. He made people invent glass jars. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward to see who could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicholas Appert submitted his method for canning foods in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned food was kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers used bayonets to cut open cans, or smash them with rocks. So, midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. God, give me my last bit. I want that diligence maxed. Shina's food court.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
I'm supposed we didn't get the others
Why
here,
did
too.
everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Oh, jumping straight into math?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with... You know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Yosuke?
Don't call me useless.
I think I've figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. It just ain't my thing. The hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Oh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Well, at least those two get along.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun, but the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
Really?
An idea?
Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Teddy's making
true.
some grams.
There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's
Leave the
from a
detective
while
ask
ago.
logical questions.
I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Meanwhile, the one person...
Ooh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king. I read
Oh,
in a
crap.
story
Don't feed his
that a
ego.
king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
I'm fully expecting an alternate costume to involve a cape with him.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Welcome back. A little jealous to have a hot tub nearby.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Oh, poor Kanji could not just face that truth.
What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king.
I think everyone's going to catch on why he was not
kings
like that.
too, and we all.
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to go that way with it. And that's why it's probably worse for Kanji.
Am I really a king?
Maybe so.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Teddy. One track mind.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
You sent Teddy strong trust. That's rank 6. 7. Nice. We're almost max with him too. Ooh, and deter a mortal blow.
Bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Yeah, I prefer cream soda, but I'll take it. Alright, and that's actually what we're going to do, is go be a tutor. But first, more bug catching. Alright, let's see how many Genji beetles we get out of this. Alright, let's see how many we actually catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? That book only got us 1 extra bug? I dare say I think that book was useless. Sorry, no time. Alright, let's give him a beetle. I just want to know, does that thing get any bigger, or is there an end to how many things we give it? Right, back home we go. Wait, no. Tutor, right. Actually, no, that was might have been faster. Nah, it's probably slower. Alright, time to tutor. Alright. I see, the word that was omitted. So it's really saying, you explain the sense in an easy to understand manner. Expression has increased. Give me diligence, damn it! To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from a textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. That challenges sometimes. Students follow secret while he tests the scores. At least that's easy to understand. About the transfers tool that I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. And the rest of the class, they should have made this face like, the transfer student is no good at all. Looking down on him. And yet, he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Everyone goes to school against their will. Just get behind, it looks fun. At least I get the feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year there, you'll have already graduated. Then there's no point, huh? It seems that Shu slowed him to you. Alright, get another rank with him. No, that would make sense, because if he's in grade 8, stays at his school till grade 9, then hits 10, which would be the first grade, and I'd be out 2 years from... Yeah, so yeah. I'd be out the moment he comes in. Okay. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
Apart from a little bit of standoffishness, this kid doesn't seem to have a problem yet. Let's see where the actual problem starts popping up. Morning. You know, lately, whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Well, now that you mention it. Remember how Other Sides had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Teddy said before the world was way to our minds somehow. People watch the Midnight Channel because it's a TV show and we treat that world as something inside the TV. Maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? Can't deny any of that. I can't help but watching Hong Kong action movies when they're on TV. Alright, so it's so tiring kind of with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten with the tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns were made of pumpkins. Satonaka-san, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose the average Joe. Do you know what vegetable was first used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips. First ones were made of turnips or beets? Beet. When the tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins as they were plentiful and easier to carve. We're on the subject. I'm hoping that my stocks will turn up. No? Fine. Puns aren't my style anyway. You gave the correct answer. Although I did like that pun. Alright, let's see. Is Teddy still under observation? Huh. Nobody's here. Oh. Hanako is. You better not get all cocky. All you did was provide backup for Nada, who's already on the decline. Just you wait. Someday I'm going to reach the level of stardom that you can't even imagine. Right now, studying for exams is more important, though. I need to buy some food to feed my brain. Well, at least she has her priorities. Alright, into town. We're still in October. Where am I going? Right, Junis. Junis overalls. Alright, what do you say? Oh, what are you doing here? I'm working for us. Section pretty busy lately. Read the cover is underage. You know, it's good we indicted him. Oops, that's what's going on. Dachi seems busy. You think you can get closer to him until the investigation progresses. Alright. Central Shopping District. What is it for? The Amazing Khan Saga. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Mayumi. I can only do my best. This is all I can do for her. The least I can do. Well, you're important. You have a cutout. Alright, let's get our tapping in. Apparently I like to smash the button instead. I'll be honest, I question if I should even bother with getting the drinks anymore, considering the Fox is so cost-effective right now. Like, I could burn one person's SP and I think it only costs like 3,000 yen to fill it back up. And I could go through quite a few battles with the cans to get money for that. It's like, it is just efficient. Yeah, it's sure they give a crap ton of experience. Come on, give me something. Alright, final one for this week. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we get some stuff to do at the school. Apparently we need to get a few quests to unlock. Alright. Well, this is it. Time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. If I can pass the class with 80% or better, I can make art again. All I gotta do is cram like there's no tomorrow. Even though I never get better than the class average. Good luck. Thanks, I'll do my best. Oh, just remembered. Hey, would you mind helping me out something? Listen to request. Okay, the thing is I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. You know where I can find high-speed gear, Senpai? I might know. Really, does it mean you can get it for me? I'll make sure to regret. Please, I'm counting you. Okay, that's for later with certain somebody here.
Hello.
Not today. That's the office, so we want to go this way. Nato's class. Wait, say that again. Senpai, I saw the live concert at Junes. Everyone at school's talking about it. Not only were you up on stage with set, but you often played the bass for. It's only a matter of time until you get your own fan base. Except the school's rankings have some massive changes. Oh, but that whole stage eye thing might take away some points too. Hey, at least I landed it. Okay, that really didn't answer anything. High-speed gear. Third floor, main building. Yeah, let's be faster. Okay. There she is. Average joking. Can I have a moment of time? Just something I want to ask you. Alright? Lately, nothing seems to be going right. I've been thinking about the cause. Feng Shui. That's gotta be it, right? I think I need some better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. Think you can find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I think all my problems will be solved. I'll see what I can do. Great, I'll leave it to you. Alright, that's crystal ball. And, oh, don't see the principal on about much. Oh, average Jokun, isn't it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Alright. Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I say I don't have any hobbies. If you had hobbies, then you wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. After becoming a principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but training shell. That's the one thing I've been unable to require. If I were to get a hold of it, I'd be willing to give you a reward money I can't. I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. I think I can get that for you. Really? You can find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Gee, I wonder what enemy type that's going to give it to him. Alright, into town. Probably my least favorite type, the tank. Because it's always got stupid high physical defense. I can't imagine why, being a tank. Let's see, doesn't till later. Here we go. Hey, you seem to be fashionable from around here. That scent. You smell like a city. Now, I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ah, those days, the roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of the men. Listen, if you grant a wish of mine, okay. Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went to a clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relieve my youth. I need something more risque, something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you find something like that, please bring it to me, please. Find me something to wear. Did I miss something a while back? You did tell me about the Invincible Mini. Okay, apparently that's something for later, assuming it'll last. Alright, Crocofur, let's see what you got. Neo Featherman set. Evil shall not go unpunished. Bedwetting and cheating will not be permitted either. The style's to die for. I'm Rico Osa, charismatic fashionista. Alright, what do we got? Plenty to spend my money on. Alright, get the set. Cheer squad. Well, there goes all the money I had. Alright, that's all the costumes. Oh, there goes my money. It's a good thing I had all that money stocked. Oh yeah, I should check it. What? Really? None of those is his special skill. Huh. His is later to come. His is Poison Arrow. Old one. His is coming up. His is coming up. Rama, which is the Martyr Party heal. And Autorukaja. His is at the end. Really? Sir, I would think Ragnarok would be his, but... Go figure. Alright, shopping district. Alright, so... Did the rain loosen the dial? Did you break it? You know, my lay hasn't built those machines himself. For some reason, it only works on days when the weather is nasty, like rain. I remember it rained when he made them. No, sorry for such a morbid story. Maybe it's your price, son. Just take a second. Oh, sorry for the wait. Take this as a token of my apology. Chesky. It's working today. Well, one achievement down. Okay, out we go. We're actually going to do things in reverse here. Can't go back that far anyway, so it doesn't matter. Apparently it stopped raining during the night, evening. Oh, shoot. I went right by, the other place. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We gotta be getting close to that fish. Well, next fish reward. Alright, let's get some more Genji beetles. The reason why they're so easy to catch is because the Genji equipment is so heavy. Good variety. Alright. Draw fortune. Which choice should I draw fortune? People outside school. And we want Eerie. Small blessing. Gotta redo that. Please don't have, shoot. Well, looks like we're gonna do a little bit of, rewind here. Oh, midnight start tomorrow. I feel so lazy. I believe you're so hardcore about studying the exam senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we had the cultural festival. There are more first years this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. And there goes the late kid. So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust waist hip measurements. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Teach. I don't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine. But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me from the faculty lounge. Hee. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Is that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Shokun, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was it talking about? Oji-san? I'm glad you're listening to me. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has whiskers and looks like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting on a test that starts tomorrow. Ah, freak. Right, load. Alright, I've learned my lesson. Let's just, do everything we can that isn't randomized, and then save. That way we don't have to do the one bit of randomized. And we won't know what we get this time from the shrine, so who knows? Alright, more Genji beetles this time, please. As long as we get more than one, it's an improvement. Alright. Come on. Me. Good. Me. I'm okay with that. I prefer the Inubas over the other ones. Alright, let's go save, and then we'll try this again to get the right blessing. Right. Wondering why I do twice? Because I've inadvertently deleted a file I need, and I'm not doing that again. If it happens, I at least have a backup ready to go. Okay. Outside. Somebody else. Eerie. Alright. Great blessing. Go. Unfortunately, now we have to go through all that again. Thankfully, the fast forward really helps. I wish other games would do this. It's also nice that the correct answer is the first one. Okay, let's try this again. Load. At least it's nothing that involves a lot of button presses and can quickly be loaded. Alright. Outside. Somebody else. Eerie. But at least it can change. At least it can change. Come on, Kushikawa. Alright, third time's the charm. Honestly, I think Eerie's probably one of the worst ones you need to level up. It's just, apart from just straight up spending time there, not really too much to do to increase her affection or social link. She's like one of the few people that really benefit from this. Come on. Great blessing. This is the part I hate about random chance. Kashiwagi. Right. 3 down. Let's try this one. Maybe I get better luck. And let's run there in case it wants to be effort reward. So what am I trying to say here? Effort-based rewarding. I ran, therefore, better result. Instead of just teleporting. Alright. Great blessing. I swear this is going to become the new Aya's Beef Bowl. At least on the flip side, unlike that one, I suppose there's only 3 options that are possible, so at least it's 1/3 a chance. Oh, wait, no, this is worse. It's only 1/3 a chance to get what I want, whereas the other one was only a 1/4 chance I don't get what I want. Yeah, this one sucks. Alright. Back to file 1, because apparently at least I get up to medium. Come on, give me the great blessing. Do a little spin for luck. Come on, great blessing. Finally, thank you. Alright, that's the important part. And let's just quickly burn through this. Alright, there we go. Whew. Alright. It's time to take care of a problem that's been waiting for us for quite a while. Alright, little guy, it's time. Oh, wait. Is that your kid? Meow, meow. Seems the cat still hungers. Feed the cat. Yes. But you just keep feeding it. We've got so much fish, that's might take a bit. Is it my imagination or is that cat getting bigger? Yeah, it's probably my imagination. Oh, we're moving on. We're into the trout. Oh! Damn, I was actually, we didn't have to get into the big fish. Flop. Snooze. It's finally full. Beep. Alright. Yeah, that one's done. And apparently I'm going right back in. The policeman told me I should go home soon, but I don't want to. I don't want to help out packing stuff. I like the service so much. Why do I have to move? Oh, hello again. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask you. Are you free? What do you need? Well, we're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm going to stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I would want a hairband. A cute one would be best. Could you find me a branch headband? If it's something that you find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? You can find one for me? I'm on it. Thank you. Thank you much for helping me out. Alright. At least this one doesn't say can automatically be done. What do you say? Alright, out. Let's go to Janice. Now I'm paranoid about how much I spend. Since I only have that much left. Alright, shopping district. To the north. Oh, looks like Teddy and I could have gone for a drive somewhere, but I don't really need to refresh any of his skills. Alright, old timer. What? Whoa! Why did you interrupt me? Was it just so obvious that I was lost in thought? I was just taking a little stroll down memory lane. All my friends from years ago, they all left this town one by one. I can't count on them anymore. Boy, you need to treasure those friends of yours while you still have them. Seems silly when you're talking. What we do, listen politely. People, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I am well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want to get into the best song ever made. I think I could do it too if I had the fine coal. Youngster, will you bring something to me? Sure thing, Gramps. Really? Is that okay? Aren't you busy with school and all that jazz? Ah, never mind. Thank you, boy. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so we got that. Do I have one equipped already? Narcissus is Aeon, yeah. Alright, groovy. Alright, time to spend more time with Marie. Oh, you're here. Marie looks depressed. Yes. Hey, about that last time. Sorry, I want to talk to you alone. Decided to listen to Marie in a quiet place. The hill overlooking town. Yeah, no one comes up here, it feels like, except the kids during, for the daycare. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice. They'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary.
Not knowing anything of your past, yeah?
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
I know why you slipped in there, but yeah.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
Oh yeah, that's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp.
Don't ever mention the twerking.
It's a memory. A memory of you and me.
And a memory of a long time ago. I don't remember exactly when, but it had happened before, so yeah, that's a memory.
Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Well, if you can forget the past, doesn't mean you can't make new memories. Marie, close your eyes, as if reminiscing about something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
It's up to you.
Jerk. Make them with me. Please. I want to make them with you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
And there's the truth.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Sees Marie is cheered up. You feel the relationship Marie has grown deeper. Rank 9.
Still, you really are a weird person.
You're the one to
You're
talk.
so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Welcome back.
That. Okay, I think we got everything right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do a repeat of essentially last night. Good grief. Alright, let's do our thing. Feed the fish. Alright, one more and we probably get another level of that fish. Alright, into the shrine. Unfortunately, we have to do another grind and hopefully get a good blessing for Eerie. Alright, at least one Genji Beetle. 2. Not a 1. Thankfully, I think I have extra. Okay. Go back to south, save, and then we get to do this process again. Alright. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay. Let's roll that dice. Come on, great blessing. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. We've got to go through all these now. Shoot. Good morning. How much study did you get done after we made up? Actually, have you studied at all? What about you? Me? How much do you think I would study? I'm gonna die, at least I'm going down fighting, just like Ryuma Sakamoto. Wait, wasn't that Shintsugami? Nothing? Really? Crap. Date, midterms, day 1. What's part of contained? Throat. Right edge. And then next day. Unfortunately, every time I have to do this for Eerie, I wish they had planned this out better. 40 minutes. Medicines, what type of animal? All of the above. And they are delicious. Okay, to be fair, the only one I haven't had is boar, but I'm going to try it.
Hey, it's me.
4 more days of exams. Ugh. I'll pass. Yeah, having a big second group might not be the good idea anyway. Laters. Actually, let's do it that way. Don't bother with you. Spent some more time with Hisano. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping you would come anyway. I'm happy that you did. Is it alright with you? Shall we talk? Yeah. I'd be happy to. I was half expecting you to come, half thinking you'd given up, being non-committal, floating around, never signed to be one thing or another. Can a man understand that? I get it. I see, so the kind of feeling isn't gender-specific. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait for the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly so I could grow impatient and read it carefully over and over again. What were they about? Well, do you know? I forgot after all this time. When you find somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. You feel the loneliness she bears. But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent me. I thought I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway. And those letters again would cheer her up.
I'll see you again.
He left Asano and went home.
You're back.
Alright, out we go. Wrong place. I mean, right place in the end, but other place first. That's fine. Do we get anything else here? Any updates? Yeah. Sign came out of the fish ponds. Is it any bigger? No, same size. I wonder if it'll still want a Genji Beetle after this. And if so, well, we've capped out and... Ugh. And I'm looking forward to the possibility of having to feed that thing just to get the appropriate amount of stones I need. Again, people level up pretty fast. I think those are only good for the XP items. Draw a fortune. Alright. Yeah, small blessings to you too. I'll be back for you later. Alright, midterms, day 3. What's the Japanese name for panda? Black and white bears. What bird is falsely known for being cowardly in the English phrase? Falsely known for being cowardly in the English phrase, to stick one's head in the sand. Ostrich. Good crack. Alright. What's the name of the Wesson textbook that came from the Edo period? Math Girl. What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars. And final day, hopefully. What season is the adjective brisk and Kigo for? Fall? What is dragon's blood? Plant resin. An awesome drink if you know how to make it. And finally, last day of exams. You answer every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Ah, finally, free.
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
Jay and Hugo are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Yusuke left. At last, the long midterms are finally over. Final day of midterms. Since you have no leads, you must wait. Long testing this week is ended. What we do today? Collapse. Alright, so I think we're going to call it there. I'm going to replay the last couple days to get the desired outcomes, since we were so close to where I wanted to stop in the first place. And then we'll pick up from here next Tuesday. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday for something new. It's kind of an old game, but it's also been recently released. I'll leave the comments at that. We'll be doing that on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.